game me. Didn't even take that long to pop up. How about that? What a time to be alive. So, we did 2 runs of this already today. And one of them went great. The other went not so great. Pewtero's conspiring against me. I'm trying to play a video game, Pewtero, and like bring people into the fold and get them connected with the haps of what we're doing. Alright, Sky Carson. Has it been as you remembered? Or has it lost some of its luster for you? I appreciate it, Pewtero, but I'm also mildly annoyed and feel like you did this to aggravate me. So, feel like doing a career mode? We'll take up to prestige level 3. So the AI is smarter, their stats are upped, and we require more stars for promotion. What the fuck, Mio? I'm trying to play a video game and bring people into the fold to help them understand what's going to be happening during this broadcast, and you are really cramping my style. There's no need for this much beef, okay? We have more than ample quantities of beef already. I don't have hype trains enabled. Like, you do realize, right, there will be no hype emotes that get showered. There's gonna be no ticking time event to encourage people to do this more. There are no incentives for you doing this, other than aggravating me. But I'm trying to, like, bring people into the fold of watching a video game. Fucking people. I know, Lethal. Remember back in the day when people just weren't... It was impossible to throw money at me? And I could just get on with it? And... no. And stop. Abominations of justice. It's about how I feel right now. Simpler times. God. Going corporate. If only I could buy all those stock shares back. Damn right I fell in love with money. Oh, there's no beast character here? Abandon run. It's doomed. No, our last career run didn't have a beast character either. So... DLC is on as well. Tell me about yourself. A Daner? Denier? Diner? Diner. The Dwarf Diner. I fucking hate my life. Reduced physical damage, 12 more HP. How about you? Reduced strength. That's -3 physical damage. The next shareholders meeting? Yeah. It'll be virtual, and then we'll bonk open a container of alcohol. Sake for everyone. At the shareholders' expense, of course. I don't like any of you people. I'm tempted to just buy a cheapo, throw the fight, and try again, but no. No, that would just be a steadily spiraling downward. Well, no, I think I can still turn a profit. Let's focus on more positive thoughts. Dwarf Diner, you're in. Welcome aboard, laddie. I don't really have a board of executives, because as it turns out, I'm not a publicly traded company. I am the shareholders. I am the shareholders. Yeah, Star. We're running career mode again, that's why there's wages. Career mode, prestige level 3. I hope my opposition doesn't have much in the way of strong. Or armor, I should say, rather. Buy that. A little bit of armor and some dodge chance, and I think I'm gonna buy this little knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This soul man came rolling home. Great. Wonderful. We'll punch them with our meager 10 physical damage. You son of a bitch, Dwarf Diner. Long match. Have the fight last a 2-10. No less. Yeah, sure. Pressure bolt. Zap. Good. Alright. Glad your time invested in that hasn't been disappointing for you, this guy. You see, he's enduring, so he's got more HP, but his physical attack is lower. Good, I'm glad we're capable of damaging them, because I didn't try that beforehand. We've got Stone Skin to buff our armor even more. Are they capable of hurting me? It's not impossible, but I'm not really concerned. I think I should just close the distance. So let's do that. Get right up there in the face pie. The face pie. Nah, we'll stop here. Oh, I got scraped. Holy shazbot. I got Stone Skin. I got scraped again. I gotta clean my face. It's a Pokemon's? Remember, you need a critical to capture it. Hello, hello, welcome aboard, everyone. To totally the first broadcast I've done today. We're in a bit of a pickle. You got a number of, assorted powers. And you've, buffed up with Steel... Well, no, not anymore. And your critical hit knocked me back into a Pilar? Good, we got a dodge. What's your critical hit chance? 13%? Yeah, I guess I can see the problem. Listen, Emperor, you're interrupting my flow. Oh good, we actually won the fight. There weren't any more terrible criticals. Damn it, I'm out of milk already. Bring me more milk! Servants! I demand more milk! So hard to find decent help nowadays. Oh, shit. Well, this is pretty disheartening. Everything I'm seeing here. It's upsetting. But I guess we'll buy this club. We'll not learn Pressure Bolt. We'll move on. You want overkill? Overkill. Kill, 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 kill. Don't use debuffs on enemy units. We'll try to fish for that overkill to get some bonus gold, I guess. No, that skill book will probably be more useful than that shitty piece of equipment. Whereas this gear will not be useful for me at all. Probably. Let's go for it. Back so soon? These things happen. Chat room's never done anything good for me. Especially you, Summer. Fucking redeeming your... You couldn't wait until this broadcast for you to redeem the high-stakes VIP. No. There I am about to click stop streaming. And you're like, hey, Grimith, please. Grimith. Let's close the distance. Sure. Oh no, Bros! Bros. You decayed me with your Chaos Curse? What a terrible roll for me. And then the Poison Shiv, of course, poisoned me. Well, at least we resisted that one. And we're too far away to get sufficient knockback damage on you. I have lost. I have not lost. You've lost. You're a loser. That's what you are. The Dwarf Diner wins again. Loser. You little noob. Nui. Alright. Remember, the AI is smarter, their stats are upped, and I need more to advance up the latter ranks. Crimson Shock, that's gonna be a eh. That longsword is definitely an eh, but you want a long match? I'll give you a long match, laddie. What the fuck? I'm gonna blame this on the sugar. Oh, shit. Could I maybe finagle reality? I could finagle reality. But then... Am I powered by cookies again? No, Lethal. Not cookies. This weekend has been an indulgent weekend. Only for the first time, I think since Election Day. I had some pizza. I had a half of it yesterday and half of it today. And then I topped it off right at the start of the stream with some Pop-Tarts, which I also don't think I've had since Election Day. I've got some sugar in my bones. It's right there in the bones. You see it? There it is in the bones. We gotta kill Slimith. That's right, Lethal. Gotta kill Slimith. Oh, shit. I don't think I should do this, because I might need that get out of jail whatever card later on down the road. Let's not do it. Didn't use it in the last career run, but it could come up as a necessity. We'll just save the cash. I reckon. Maybe buff you? Not that you're stellar, but we could, I guess. No. No, I haven't had any of that probably since last March. There's folks who require suckling on the teat of caffeine in order to function at all, and me, I'm like, caffeine? Shit. I can't function without my tea or coffee or whatever. I'm like, you babbies. Not really anymore, Star. I've significantly reduced the amount of milk I drink. Been plenty of days over the past year where I haven't drank any. There's been plenty of water. You want to take a dive in the pool? Sure, whatever. 60-40, go for it. +3 vitality. Good. Good. Dry the beard. It's important. Not the beard! What kind of mask do we have here? A mask of +1 AP. A mask of 12 vitality and a mask of knocking your enemies away from you. Rock throw! Rock throw! Rock throw! Yes! Yes! Rock throw. It's not as good right now because you are weak, Babby. But we have the goods and the meats. Especially with all that roast beef that was roasted up earlier. Rock throw! Do we hold on to the money? I was kind of looking for a beast character, but no one's eyes are red, so they're not a beast. Sir, is this an Arby's? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah. You boss on a friendly unit, all damage is halved. Knock out an enemy unit with a debuff. None of these things are coming true. No, none of these things are coming true. Would I choose to make them come true? That sounds a whole lot like a tedium that I don't feel like putting myself through, much less the viewers. Like you. I will refrain from buying any of these things. He said, contemplatively, it would be unfortunate to lose that armor. With the critical chance and the dodge chance, Grimith, think of the chances. Think of the chances. If you just put the points into buffing Dwarf Diner, when you rank up, your wages will go up, because he'll be worth more. But if you put the money into this, your wages won't go up as much. Yes. Yes, don't invest in your people, invest in your tools. Who we are going to differentiate from your people. Yes. Yes. I concur with everything I've said. For I am wise. Take off this chainmail, you no longer require it. Put on this cowl. That's right, we never lose our gear, but we can lose people. His wisdom is boundless. Though he does have rock throw, so I'd prefer it if he didn't die. Oh well. Just do this. Won't even look. Or they come back like zombies. I don't know what you're referring to. Boomy here has bow. Deals 11 damage with the bow. He has 3 AP. So, there exists a reality in which he can step back twice from me and shoot me. I don't like this reality. I will not acknowledge that it exists. It's a dumb reality. We're gonna throw this rock at his face. See, look at that. That was gonna be 0 damage, but I found a way to persevere through a critical. And then another. Did you seriously step up to me because your skills were on... Your archery skills were on cooldown? Boy, that was a choice you made. That was not the choice you should have made. But I guess. Sure. Grimith squints. This is going to reset your skills, and it's going to annoy me. Or it's going to shuffle your attributes, put all the points in wisdom, and it's going to annoy me. You're not allowed to annoy me right now. We're having a thing, Diner. We're having a thing. He's like, but my wisdom. Look at me, the halls of the ancestors. I'm like, no. No. Forget your ancestors. Live in the now. And he's like, oh. But my ancestors. No. Oh, come on, man. The ancestors. No. No ancestors. Fine. Not even a little. No. No ancestoring. My Plump Helmets. No. You can go watch Plump Helmet Punk in his return in 2021 playing that sort of game he would play. Lose a bit of vitality. Lose a knockback chance. It's important. I know, Lethal. I know. We'll sell this too. We just don't let him have a book, Griffin God. That's how we solve that problem. We're about to get embarked on our progression matches. This is our last normal match. Don't let your mana fall under 20%. That's gonna happen unless they... That's not gonna happen. Right, so... I don't feel like being punished. Let's go to the Defenders of Dismemberment. What do you stand for? What's your... What are the tenets of the Defenders of Dismemberment? How is Dismemberment under attack? Which god did I offend to be subjected to your presence? You know what? I don't have an answer for that question. He's like, I'ma get you. Look at my 3 AP. I'ma get you, Grimith. And I'm like, oh yeah? Rocks fall, Samuel dies. Folks, this is what happens just when I have a little bit of sugar anymore. This is what happens to me. Sir, are you on Pop-Tarts or PCP? Yeah, I had a whole gallon. A whole gallon of Pop-Tarts. Good. You're impulsive. I don't know what that's like. Tell me about it. +8 physical damage. You know what? Dwarf Diner, I like you. I like you. Let's never eat mushrooms together. Good. 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 Divine Gift? He's talking right now. Yeah, sure, let's get that. Other thing I would like is a skill to purge status effects. Alas. Damn it, Griffin God. No! You're bad. I tried to save him, everyone. I tried to, but he's like, I love progression. The numbers. They gently massage my cerebellum. Ah, enjoy yourself. High spirits. I mean, I'm already there. This is a fair fight, and I'm glad we're having it. Gonna go murder vampires? Alright, you've convinced me. You're performing a necessary societal deed. Alright. You might think I'm trapped in here in this arena with him, but no. Diner's trapped in this arena with him. It's different. Gotta fix this whole speed thing, Diner. Nice job. You set me on fire. Yes, you did. Glendor? I'm gonna punch you. You're out of mana now. I'm gonna get you. Let's try to finish off the Minotaur for the action economy. Damn it, I should have thrown the rock at Glendale. Okay. Fine. Fine. Fine, I'll remember this. Diner, you're getting a book so that we can write this down in the Book of Grudges. It's official. Grimith squints. So we've come again to the tax. But it's 1,200 gold! It's a 5% chance. It's like rolling a 20 on a 1d20. Ah, I can't believe it. How did we lose? I don't understand. The odds were in my favor. Alright, maybe they weren't in my favor. But they thought about being in my favor. Okay, what kind of firepower are we gonna get? We need some help. So let's spend the money on that. Get rid of a little bit of strength for plenty of armor and agility. The magic defense was certainly an issue there, but we'll make do. Now we're even swifter. Good, 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 good. Let's go! It's my turn. I often see these damn mind flayers look like this. One strength, one vitality, one armor. Like, what the hell, guys? The audacity he has to be enduring for more than 4 hit points. Unacceptable. I thought it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I thought. We win. I'd like a force skill that kind of dealt with... Guess that closes the distance, and that's not too bad. Applies amnesia debuff. Not too shabby. While I'm waiting for another skill, like blocking terrible, horrible debuffs on me. Yeah, that's a party starter right there. It's a bit of a shorter range charge than I like. But inflicting amnesia is not a bad idea. Let's get it. Let's learn it. Because right now, I'm not fighting for promotion. I'm fighting to keep this rank. Let's go. Glad you enjoyed yourself, zombie psychologist. Plenty of fun to be had in this this lightweight tactical game. How many moves you have? The answer is too many. You're an archer with that many moves. Right, I'm going to be chasing you to the ends of the earth. Bonbon here doesn't have that much in the way of maneuverability at all. And you... yeah, so let's... not super concerned about this archer, but she is right there, you know? Using that column and everything. The wisdom, the brain fruit on this lass. Boop! Excuse you! Bonbon identifies as a troll, okay? I get a sun charge off here, but I don't care about that as much. Let's get that hit in. 1 HP. You set me on fire! NBA. Get the fuck out of here. This is my arena. You don't get to play here. Boop. You crit me and I blocked all of the damage with your disruptive hit. Goodbye. Alright. We remain at our current rank. Because here at Prestige Level 3, we require 3 stars for a promotion. So, back to the rank we go. We'll end up paying for this and the increased wages when we finally do ascend to the next rank. Absorb Blood would not be a terrible skill to have for the heals. Care more about that than I do Stone Skin, I do believe. So let's do that. Get out of here, Opposing Strike. Physical +5. Nope. Heals. Do we have enough mana to really use that combined with Divine Gift? Absolutely not. Will we get enough mana to utilize that? Define enough. Enough is a strong word. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Good. Back to rank 1. The start of it. All units receive +2 AP each turn. You're on. What's that next? That gain improvements are doubled. I didn't even bother to take a look at you kids. Nah. Though there might have been a savant in there that I couldn't have afforded right now anyway. We have the initiative. Why must you taint this battlefield with your worthlessness? Oh, you think you're people. That's cute. You both have bows. Also cute. Get out of the way of my charge. No beast characters. Damn. Well, Diner, you're not quite Big Bastard, but, you're violent, and we'll make that work somehow. 21 physical damage. Well, we can't afford it. I thought about affording it, but no, we can't afford it. If only we're on sale. Enhancements, that's not happening. Frailty? All damage is piercing? I probably have the hit points to tank through that. He said not entirely convinced of that being true, so he just looked over here. Dainier. More like Disdainier. Oh my god, Grimith. What the fuck? I hate you so much right now, Grimith. Can't quite reach. Maybe if I put myself here, I could have charged. You know, that would have been intelligent. We couldn't have done that. Gotta be careful. Wouldn't want to appear too competent. What the? Looming sword! You've put me on the clock. You know what that means. I've gotta hurry. What's that? I've been damaged? Let me just drink this... No, that consumes my turn. And the blood. It's little bastard just for me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fetch myself another beverage. I shall return! I guess. Alright, there we go. I've been beveraged up. And the tradition of my ancestors who consumed liquids in order to sustain themselves, I fucking guess. So here's our double stack gains. No extra rewards from this, but we get a random skill book, which could be enticing. Yeah, let's do this. Let's face the Butchers of Torment. The Butchers of Torment. The Tormented Butchers. They come from the city of Sigil. What kind of skills you got? But you, what kind of skills you got? I see. Okay. It's good information to have, good details. Good knowledge. Boop. I end my turn. Oh yes, Mind Barrier. You're onto something. Oof. Mind Barrier. Hell yeah. That'll get me. That'll stop me. Shit, she used Mind Barrier. +2 agility, huh? Energize? What would I replace? I mean, I just bought Absorb Blood, and I kind of want that as a heal, just in case, like a little backup. I don't think I'd replace anything I got with that. It's worth keeping around, though. I might get another character who has really cruddy AP. Arcane Blessing! +5 Wisdom! My god! Big brain. Big brain. I approve. You're pretty cheap, and you provide luck to the team. It's 14 in wages, which will go up due to your natural participation in battles. I tell you what, that's an investment in all future events. Like, if I had had you, I would have had a 15% chance of winning the lottery. I might have prevailed in the stupid tax. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with you, other than run you away. Yeah, I don't intend on actually having you participate meaningfully in battle. We'll find, like, little pieces of gear as we go or something, and then... yeah, I guess I could give you Energize so that you can hide in a corner? I tell you what, we'll give you Energize so that you can hide in a corner. Great! Have fun! Maybe I'll give you one of those bows. You like a bow? Better not get unlucky. Name you Pewterroad 2. Absolutely deadaroo. You know what's on sale. Sure. Now we can pretend like you're participating. What? Long match, have the fight last to at least turn 10. All attacks are critical? That's incongruous. You can't have all attacks are critical and have the match be long. That's not how that works. You can't trick me, Emperor. Nah. That's a nice idea, Lionheart, but I would prefer, my capable character to have first pass in initiative. Your perseverance is inspiring, but you need not struggle anymore. I will release you of your burden. Sweet! This pack is very difficult to carry, and I'm glad you're here for me. Listen, I am almost at my encumbrance limit, and I'm attempting a march, and, like, I could really use the assistance. So thank you, ever so much. In my time of need, in my darkest hour, you were there for me. And I'll never forget this moment. I will probably forget this moment. I will promptly forget this moment. Hello! That's right, first blood with a 4 damage attack. I did it. It happened. There you go. I like that reasoning. That's good reasoning. Boop. We're good. Goodbye. And, old Tiggy here will eventually get better. Over the passage of time or something like that. Will I invest more in them? It's probably not. Probably not. But you know, I thought about it, and that's what matters, right? Thinking about something, and then not acting upon it or even telling anyone that it's being considered. Yeah, that's what matters. I feel like I got that figured out right now. I do like freezing winds. But you don't have the mana to use it, neither do you, so... That's a heady play. Alright, moving on. We've got a long match, damage from debosses double, don't buff friendly units. You don't... Could be useful. He said, with a severe measure of suspicion. Esma, good, you have one movement. We can make this long, then. Come along, challengers of the Forgotten. Please, please. What's that? You're slow. Aha! Let me help you. Hi. Good. Good. Whatever. What you got for me? Acid Cloud, huh? You know, we could make that work with you. I'd prefer Acid Cyclone, but Acid Cloud, just having you chop off a third of someone's HP, that could be meaningful. Before we do that, though, do you have anyone I give a damn about in here? Trick question, I don't give a damn. No one with super cool skills. Or perk trait things. Azumi Bozu has some potential. 60 HP. Not necessary, though, so if I picked him up, I think I would just put him in the roster instead of having him on the active team. He wouldn't level up that way, but he also wouldn't cost me money that way. I can only afford to support so much here in rank 1. How about now? I am tempted. Maybe if you had, like, Famous, or Greedy, or Savant. But no. How about this armor? How do we feel about this armor? 12 armor, 7 wisdom, 9 dodge chance. Roll Tig here. About, a belt of some kind, like this belt. 7 armor, 3 agility, 28 HP. I mean, eventually you're gonna want to have a second person, so why not just put that there? Yeah, that makes sense. I like the way you think, Grimith. You're so wise. You're so wise. There we go. 52 HP. That way, even if we get rid of Tig, we'll still have that gear. Summer, stop trying to get into my pants. Please. Random location spawns. Range knockouts. Don't knock out enemy units at melee range. Okay, we're failing that. 3 debuffs on an enemy unit. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's not happening. Damn it, Summer. Oh no, the trust me phase is being used. It's me. Well, this is an arrangement. We get to go first. Some bullshit for the AI. Poor AI. This isn't fair. Wow, you have a lot of agility. Man, you'd be a pain for me to catch. And you would... Let's see if we can just, Good! You don't want me to knock, units in melee range. What should you do? Yeah. You know what, Emperor? You could suck it. Damaged me? Joke's on you, Emperor. I'm already damaged. Beast? No beast. Cool, like, awesome wizard Jesus trait of the ages that we'll sing about and write in the book. Here you go. Howdy, howdy. Yeah. Yeah, sure, okay. I'm not 100% that they stack, but we'll try it. Is Nitha actually going to be meaningfully contributing in combat? No. Might she be absolutely destroyed? Yeah. Don't move more than 1 tile per turn. This Emperor, man. I tell ya. Is there no challenge to his power? Ridiculous. Okay. We'll play along for now. I end my turn. You're going to regret touching me. I'm glad you secured the first blood for yourself, though. I was wondering if he'd count the charge. Glad to see that he didn't. I'ma get you. Delightful. Somehow I avoided being punished. Shifty book dealer. Epic spell book for 180 gold. It could be anything. It could be anything. It's Death Train. Alright, we take Death Train. We take Death Train, and we forgo... I do like Sudden Charge's Amnesia effect, but it's Death Train. And we've got the mana for Death Train. So forget Sudden Charge, and learn Death Train. No, it couldn't have been nothing. Your statement is factually incorrect. It was a book that I bought. Don't buff friendly units? Random spawns? Tell you what. Just stay at home, you two. We got this. 90 seconds later. We don't got this. There's Death Train. It's beautiful. Asha here is a real threat. Especially with magic lightning. Our dwarf doesn't have much of the way of magic defense. Unfortunately. What kind of ranges are we looking at these other attacks? Hammer throw? You have 1 movement and you're all the way down there. Asha's got 2 movement. And you have 4, but you just have that. Okay, don't be there. Got it. That's right, Train. Understandably want a body for your dryad back there, but you should get out of my way, please. How dare you buff yourself? I will deal 10 damage to you. Nope, there's our rank 2. Hooray! Wages have been upgraded. You're not eating them. Strange mushrooms. We've had this conversation before. It's still not happening. Alright, come over here, you two. If I am, in theory, to keep you, it would probably be to make you some sort of Magic League client person with your 4 wisdom. I think I'm just using you for luck. That's what I'm just using you. What kind of characters we had to recruit? No beasts. Heroic. Was 15 dodge chance. Good work, Zephy. You did it. I guess I'll take this Warhammer upgrade. With a measure of reluctance. Don't feel super great about it. Reduce some of the dodge chance, but we do get some knockback. 32% knockback chance, that can be of value. Okay, rank 2. That armor. It's actual armor. That's a trash character. You folks gonna be a problem? You'll be a challenge. What I accept. Nomads the Wicked? Alright. Thanks for playing. I love Rock Throw so much. I don't know what I'm doing. Moving you folks around here. I'm not earnestly expecting you to contribute. But here we are. This is overkill. Stuff up. It's a wrong ability, Grimith. You press 3 instead of 2 and you use Blood Rain instead. Whoopsie doodle. Let's try that again. How about, yeah? There's our extra gold. We earned a special match, and it was a gilded match indeed. Violent, huh? Sounds like a you problem, Nitha. Enjoy. Here. You're gonna have a hand-me-down. You can take this. We'll sell this. Anything I feel like buying? Mystical Bash, Late Judgment, Freezing Winds. I like Freezing Winds. Who's got the most? That's a good question, Grimith, and that's one that we don't have a great answer for. Let's take a look at recruits. Still trying to learn all the perks by sight. The tiny box and the 960 by 540 window. Still working on that one. Anyway, no one I'm super compelled to buy. I don't need the assistance right now. I don't see a Savant in there, nor do I... Obviously, there's no Red Eye, so there's no Beast character. And I'm just stringing these two along for funsies. Anyway, yeah, I like Freezing Winds. It's pretty cheap. We're just going to grab that off the shelf. And we might get into a situation where I have someone who has enough MP to cast that. I'm not going to buy that shirt in order to ensure that, though. Maybe... Do I care enough? Talk myself into it. There. There you go. You can contribute now. Quick knockout. Knock out an enemy unit within 3 turns. Sure. Won't even get the intel first. What do we have? Okay. You don't deal much damage. That's not going to be a problem. Not a real problem. You get a little bit of damage. We got a little bit of armor. Once again, I can't stress how much I enjoy being able to select my skills instead of having them all randomly assigned. Like, like earlier today, with the first run. Ugh. Challenge. Icky. Pass. Pass. Ah. Hit my crit. That was arcane pushback at work there. Which, with all the MP there, was powerful enough to shove back and deal some damage. Book Parade, free book. What do we got? Swift Shock. Full Rush, Sanguine Strike, Chaos Blessing, Magic Lightning? What role are you accomplishing on my team? Nothing. We'll let it go. 12 magic defense, 13 agility, 21 physical damage, 32 HP. Technically better, but it's not quite a lateral move, it's just a slight incline up. I think I'll pass on that. Was that -4 MP? Yeah, sure was. That's courtesy of the elusive trait there, combined with 4 wisdom. So the 4 wisdom's adding 16 MP. And elusive's docking that off. You'd have a bit of work. Just a little bit of work if you wanted that person to cast spells. I think we'll pass on this. Nothing I'm strongly motivated by. Just hold on to the money. Collateral damage, devastating blow, precise knockout. Frailty, huh? Let's have a look. You are my biggest concern. Let's try it. I have the initiative, huh? Need something to polish my blade with? Your face will do. 1 AP. There we go. Warning Shot, Exhaust, and Weaken. I like Exhaust, it doesn't consume a turn. Weaken, it's not bad, because it also doesn't consume a turn, but Exhaust has more, like, utility value than a Weaken does. Warning Shot would be cool if I were building a dedicated archer instead of whatever the hell I'm doing with these two, which amounts to just throwing my arms up in a shrug. As I'm not really committed to them as characters. So let's pick up Exhaust. Not that Warning Shot is bad at all. No, it provides like the deadly buff. It has decent range. You don't have to fire it in a cross formation. I am going to remove Blood Rain, Absorb Blood, rather. We ended up not making much use of that skill, except for accidental reasons. I would rather have Self-Absolution on this character. As for Exhaust, I think I'll keep the Divine Gift. I've seen good utility out of that. I think I'll assign Exhaust to this enemy. Or this enemy. Tag here. Let's remove Opposing Strike and put Exhaust on the board there. Won't make an investment here in any of these items. Not that they aren't better, some of them definitively so, but more along the lines that I don't particularly care about upgrading either of these slots at this time. Is there something here that would make me care? +1 AP on an elf who already has +1 max AP. As you with 6 AP, that's pretty nice. Obviously, we'd have to remove this elf due to the racial limitations. Amnesiac, randomized skills for battle. I've had enough of that today, thanks. I've had plenty of randomized skills of an entire team. I'm good. Have a debuff in all enemy units. That could be done. Don't use healing skills. That could be done. For sure. In Crimson Shock? No. Unless this team is super scary. And they're not. Let's go. Marauders of Beheading. A staggering 1 AP. Ugh. Alright, Alendra. That's a 5 move combined with a quick shot. However, that's the only archery skill you have. I'm not too concerned about a quick shot from you. Yeah, we'll just pass. And you both out. There's our debuff, as the Emperor requested. No. Good. The Fiendish. Heroic perk, you say? And a fan encounter. This chains into an endless loop of the fan constantly wanting to brag about being the only true fan and constantly recounting old matches. And every time you try to leave, I'm your biggest fan, why would you leave me? If there is an eventual termination to this that doesn't result in eating a punishment, I don't have the patience to find it. So, we will leave. And so, our beautiful dwarf gets poison thrown on his skin. I hate you. Oh well. Of course, we've seen that fan encounter shower me with gifts before. Not atrocious. It's not gonna be that big of a deal, though. I think we still have a little bit of time for the... Yeah, we have a little bit of time for the progression matches. I am holding on to this cash, clutching it like prayer beads. Howdy, howdy. I'm doing alright. Just embarking upon a career mode at Prestige level 3. Which doesn't just have the smarter AI and increased stats, but also has higher requirements for advancing in ladder rank. think I will forego purchasing any of these items. Yeah, I will do so. Oh, that is on sale. I tell you what, I don't know what we're gonna do with 4 armor, 5 strength, and 6 wisdom. But it's certainly better than... I mean, that is 5 agility, and that's directly what little you're contributing. But it's not like mana. Do it. There. Never say I didn't get you anything. You're welcome. She's like, I'm slower now. You've made me materially slower. I can't run away from the enemies as fast. And I'm like, you'll figure it out. I have the utmost faith and confidence in your capabilities. She's like, you're not even supporting me. No. Only one of your units should get all the finishing blows. We can ensure that. All attacks or criticals would rather not. Let's go. We'll see about the carnage. I go first. That's quite fine. Perseverance is inspiring, but you need not struggle anymore. I will release you of your burdens. How dare you even get onto this battlefield with steel skin as your only skill? What are you even doing? You think with your cool blue jacket and your steel skin? That you're going to accomplish anything? The audacity of the supple gnome, come on. This game has plenty of ends, unless you literally select endless mode. I have... all of the runs I've done thus far have had an ending. That way you can't dodge. Bring your gnome to work day? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe one of the others, like, one of the other gladiators, brought their gnome to work. It was probably the Fiendling. Could have been Nathaniel. Nathaniel does have quick shot. Probably shouldn't have fanned out that much, because that's making Nathaniel fan out as well, that direction. Anyway. Boop. Good target prioritization. We'll say the ring. Would I wear it? No. We have a better... Who knows? I might recruit a 4th character and need a blade for them. Hey! Ah? Ah? Here's your chance, lucky people. Skin of the Afflicted. Haven't seen that, cursed artifact before. I like it. I like it. Foul winds, huh? Okay, yeah, we can work with that. Here, I have a gift for you. I bought you this. This is just for you. You were complaining about losing your AP from the 5 agility. I got this back. There we go. That way now we have foul winds, so we can chain into... from freezing winds into foul winds. And we can do another foul winds on the turn after. It's debuff resist. Come on. It'll be fine. Light arrow, poison arrow. I freely admit I don't want to do that much with archery. It, of course, is quite potent and powerful, as we've seen in time past. I'm not feeling it this run for whatever reason. Maybe I'll change my mind. 7 strength, 9 wisdom, 8 vitality. Do I really want to invest in, like, some armaments when I'm about to, like, tier up and see some higher quality things on the board? That mage staff. It's kind of tempting. But you're not really here as a caster. You're here as a linking support character. Who could use the MP? I like how I've talked myself into this choice. Whatever. Here, just take it. Now you have all the MP to cast a support magic. We have anyone I want to recruit? Still no beast characters. Huh. Oh well. Let's go. Wizard is in fact a race. I don't know what you're talking about, Sharky Nebula. The game says so. Enemies have been pretty shatty today. Titans of the final day. Supple and energetic. And you still made it to 11 agility. Hot. And the only magic you've got to fling at me is your starting disruptive coil, which it does have some range to it. And punishes you for having effects. This Mind Flayer has Poison Rain to go along with, Still has Poison Ray. Battle Baptism for you, and Valiana has that stuff. Okay. I don't intend to cross that distance. So, we'll step up one. We'll pass. Get off the first shot. Wrong ability, Grimith. You're used to a different order of the skills, and you pressed the wrong number out of habit. Way to go, Grim. You did it, buddy. Moving that bow messed with your head. Good job. It's a good thing that probably won't matter. Just rolled my eyes for whatever reason. I thought you had more MP than what I gave you. That's on me. That's my bad. Alright, now we're going to press the correct number, Grimith. Oh, Looming Sword. The Amnesia is a bit more threatening, but this character is not super skill dependent after. Not in this situation, anyway. Good. Nature's Touch, Exhaust, and Zap. Sure, Zap. Old alliances. Well, this'll make the next fight more interesting. An old friend of yours stops by and reveals to be one of your next opponents. You think you can persuade your friend to betray the opposing team and join yours, which is guaranteed to anger the opposing team. It's 90 and 10. Bama. Crimson Tide right here. This is, okay. So when you actually get this as a positive outcome, they don't get the beast to replace. I've only apparently ever seen the negative version of this. Nice. I tried to make that next fight more interesting, but I'm too lucky. Were you worth it, though? The mind reels as I look at you and Shh. Scratch my head. How about you go hang out in the guild house, and if we need you, we'll call you, okay? Another book of self-absolution. I don't hate that, especially because it's on sale, so I'm going to buy that, even if I'm not going to use it right now. I about taught him Zap. Yep, if I ever need the cash, he can be turned into 32 gold. Until then, he can just sit there. Oh! Oh, what a bow! If only I cared. Oh, excuse me. Don't think I'll upgrade. And if I'm going to invest points in statistics, I think I'll hold the gold to do that. Do we have anyone? I mean, it's neat. I don't think it's necessary with what I've got. Maybe if we had random skills. Honest fight. Don't use debuffs on an enemy unit. I think we're gonna have to upset the Emperor on that one. Get off my bridge. The troll toll tags. Who do we have here? Dagon? I see. Of course, Dagon is well known for the looming sword. Delayed judgment. Of course. We also had our answer to a question that we had about if you dispelled looming sword, would you still take the damage? And reasonably, the answer was no. But it was worth keeping in our noodles. Poison Rain? Poison Rain, okay. Magic Lightning as well. Your magic damage is trash, but with a magic plus 20 attack, you would actually deal some damage. Congratulations. I cannot refute that. You have 2 moves. Understood. I'll move here and pass. Insolent fools! I told you no debuffs! Well, that won't be too much of a problem. But it's good to know that information. We were all team poisoned, but that's okay. I will clear off that effect. I'll throw a rock at this stupid elf. Death Train on up. Death Train's kind of wasted on you, but you're in the way. I think I'll just... You got plenty of health. We'll move you up. Damn. Good dodging, little buddy. There we are. Sure. Don't think I'll use it, but we'll put it in that slot so that's out of my way here. And we'll put this on. It doesn't matter, but we'll put that on that slot too. Also out of my way. Skill books, Corrosion Cloud. That's not bad. Maybe I'm finally doing something with you. You're not even remotely the person I should commit into casting, but You're here. You're persistent. That's nimble and rational. That's lucky. Welcome to the team. I don't know what you'll be doing yet, but welcome to the team. This game is adamant on not giving me any beast characters, so here you are. It can be, Zombie Psychologist. The first career mode I had, I had a beast gladiator pop up at the start. A troll, whom I affectionately named Big Bastard, and he could do a whole lot of carrying on his own. He had a lot to him, especially with the skills I had him arrayed with. He didn't get any company for a bit. Bulk up, huh? Well, maybe we'll teach you that. And then you can... with your 16 hit points. With your 16 hit points, right. He says, laughing. Yeah, we already got, like, the troll to, like... To handle, like, the toweling and the watering, or gatorating, or whatever it is. I don't know what Uzu is doing yet. But I didn't know what these two were doing, either, whenever I initially hired them, and I probably still don't. It's not important. All fights are not made equal. One of the advantages of career mode is that you can take a peek and choose from multiple battles, unless, of course, you're in progression matches. Another perk is that, unlike in non-career mode, you can eat multiple losses and keep on trucking, so long as you have enough money to pay your gladiators. Whereas in non-career mode, you lose 2 fights in a tournament, that's it. And of course, if you lose to the champs, that's it too. So what am I looking at here? 1 movement, whatever. 2 AP. And... a shrug. Villy. Hammer throw. 14% crit chance. And then Ebonori with that damn disruptive coil. Yeah, I want that. Destroy that. 2 AP. Okay. We can stand here and pass. Yeah. There have been larger health pools. Sure. Let's get the first blood out of the way with a weak attack. Freezing Winds is now number 1 due to what I have done. No, the attack that was used was Poison Arrow. Oh, you're talking about the skill Hammer Throw? Oh, Villy here has Hammer Throw with a hammer equipped. So actually is thematically appropriate there, with his -1 wisdom. You know, he's doing his best. Lots of lethargics, huh? Sure. Just dance back there. Okay, who's getting the rock? Welcome to the rock. Not a clear answer on that. What's your crit chance? 26%? For the rock at her. Good. good! Oh, folks have asked me now and then, Grimith, why do you like Rock Throw so much? And Rock Throw resolved that, and then we had a beautiful knockback there on that dev train that just had 3 eliminations. Do I have the DLC enabled? I absolutely do. You can tell that because we have enemies like an angel. And this Umibozu, who is like some sea, ocean, lord-dwelling individual. Pulling Death Train as early as we did for 180 gold out of that event, that was really delicious, and I'm delighted to see it. There, that was your roll, just to exhaust. Let's move you back. Oh, yeah, sure, we'll contribute. Corrosion Cloud. Get him, Nitha. Nitha with 0 knockouts in the matches she's participated in. This is your moment. Good. Good, we got her a knockout, everyone. We did it. You still don't have one. We may care at some point. And yeah, that one loss. Tragic. Never forget. Polka. Yay! Rank up. If you're just tuning in, our wages go up because we're playing in career mode. This is Prestige Level 3 career mode. So in addition to the A being smarter and having increased stats, we need more stars for promotion. We need all 3 stars in order to reach the next rank, which also secures our special match for us. In which case, it's a star match, so we win it, we get an extra star. And we need 2 to keep the rank. Just 1 star is not good enough, that will get you demoted. Okay, what's in the skills? Sanguine Combustion? I haven't made use of that, but there definitely is real power potential in that. That's capturing all power, that's consuming all blood piles within 2 tiles of the attacker. Plus 20% damage per blood pile consumed. And then you throw all of that with a magic plus 10 at an enemy in 2 spaces from you. Like, there's real awesome cool power potential in that. But I don't think I'll be making use of it in this run. Crippling Slash, Acid Cloud. Maybe if you were Acid Cyclone. Didn't I have that on someone? That was a different run. That was earlier today. Sorry, the runs are blurring together. The Unfathomable Defacer. That's gonna be a no from me. But it's not bad. 14 crit chance there. That's and the additional 7 agility. That's 21 crit chance, yeah? Yeah, crit chance for every point. That's 21 crit chance. That's really damn reasonable. What's your wisdom? I don't care enough about investing money into you like that. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with you yet. If anything. You're nimble. You're tenacious. You're nimble. Please tooltips. You're unlucky. I think I'm good. I don't think I need anyone unlucky on this team. Thanks. I guess I'll refrain from buying anything. I guess. I'm not even going to bother putting the bulk up on you just yet. So, Calypso is heavy. That's why she has so little MP. I should have recognize that. Zealot Bolt. 15 Wisdom, 13 Vitality. Well, we could make use out of that. If nothing else, we could retire her, keep her as a backup. Crippling Slash, that's not bad. Or a blue tier random gear. But special knockouts don't knock out enemy units with a normal melee strike. That's happening. Natural selection don't use healing skills. Let's go after her. Proclaimers of Unending Horror. Let's do this. Azza. We haven't seen any enemy beast characters yet. I mean, I need to make you faster. Worf. Kind of like that. That's sufficient agility. Warning shot to go along with a trident throw, and diversion shot. All right, nothing terrifying like spell shot. Okay, 31% crit chance, 17% dodge chance, 6 movement. You've got a range of 5, so attacks are coming my way, and that's okay. Let's bulk up with that and move ourselves here. And I think I'm actually going to move you back. You... I think I'll peel back. I will not peel back. Move you here. And... negative 5% dodge chance. Then I don't need to use Corrosion Cloud, because that'll get a kill. How dare you pick on Uzhu? Poor 16 HP Uzhu. You monster. Run, Uzhu! Oh, shit. We've had some pretty tanky behemoths that have been able to clear the map and attack. That's the primary thing, I believe, holding this character back. Speed, which we have plenty of time to resolve. Plenty of time. It's 4 AP is for the birds. Wasn't worried too much about Azza, and I think I confirmed why. Let's get that going. Run! Yeah, first KO from Tigri the Violent. This scrub gray tier. Congratulations. You did it. Ah, miscounted the AP. Thought that, for whatever reason, you had 5. Got confused. That was silly. Now the elf gets another knockout. Okay, Calypso. Welcome to the bench, for now. Unless I need to pull you out, for whatever reason. And she's like, I never pull out. And I'm like, that's not what I meant. Get back on the bench. It's better. I lose out on the HP. I'd go back down to the double digits. Gross. I'd also lose, that crit chance and dodge chance. Do I, like, super care? You could also... I was also thinking about this, Shadow March book. To give Uzhu to cast. But I don't think I'm gonna invest like that, no. I tell you what, we'll get this tunic. He said begrudgingly, holding severe reservations about it, and then shaking his head and deciding against it. Right, so what's your agility right now? 18. Better. I think I'll hold off on doing more agility training for the time being. Gothini, I took like a 90-minute break to have some food and make a couple of calls, relax, close my eyes, ask myself what I wanted to do with the rest of my free day, and I was like, what if I play video games? And I was like, I guess I could play video games, what would I play? I was like, hey, how about that Mortal Glory game? You haven't played that much of that Mortal Glory game, maybe you should play some of that Mortal Glory game. Still no beasts. But there's a Savant. But I'd have to replace this Prowler. I mean, that's an easy, like, replacement for me. But we have such an attachment to Tigray now. How could I replace? Think of all the stories we've told with Tigray. We have 3 lucky characters here on the roster. Think of all of the luck we have. Doesn't that mean something to us? Think about it, chat. I should. Like, there's 8, 17, 4, 7, 5, 4, 19, 8, 4, 5. Like, I should. Right? I should. That's 2 extra stat points after every battle. Like, every part of me is like, yes, you should. But there's a joke I'm telling here, damn it. And I need you, Tigray, to help me tell this joke. This is so painful for me to leave behind. I'm intentionally annoying myself, and maybe some viewers out there. I can't do it. I can't do it. Fucking get over here. I can't do that. Listen, we had fun, and maybe if some bad things happen, you'll come back on the roster. It's okay, Gothini. Sometimes I don't understand either. But we'll never retire you, unless we're super desperate. You get to stay there in the pool and play with the others. I don't know what you'll do there in the pool, but you'll figure it out. I don't know what skills I'm gonna give you at this moment in time. I think you had an exhaust. We'll just play it by ear. We'll figure it out as we go. Yeah. Should probably do unmatched champion here. Not unmatched champion, fast match. No, unmatched champion's fine. We checked to confirm that. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's right, Butero. The real reason we had all that agony is because Shivy is a savant. Your face is an affront to the beauty of this world. Can you believe the fucking shit I have to deal with? You son of a bitch, I'm gonna reach up there and fucking kill you. My face is an affront to the beauty of this world. That's it. Hermes. For being someone who's named Hermes, you ain't that damn fast. And you're like, actually, Grimith, that's not who you think it is. And I'm like, shh. You didn't have to say that. We don't have to bring Greek mythology into this. Chivy! Sure, we'll have you contribute. Freezing winds. And let's step over this way. Good crit! Good crit. Pissed off the Emperor, though, because, you know, I wasn't crit fishing there. That's an 8% chance. And I just thought I'd be dealing some damage to make that easier, and, well, here we are. Now, Shivy, welcome to the team. You've got Rapid Decay. Welcome aboard. Let's see if I can finish this fight for you. No knockback on that. Looming sword. Nah, I'll go too slow. Don't know why I bothered to do that. Her magic defense is 35. Dryads have +5 magic defense. It's a racial bonus. And obviously I wasn't dealing any damage to her. That extra AP paying big dividends there. And still not helping me close the gap. Could just start a rock to finish the job. There we go. Shivy, +2 strength. Good for you. That's, if there's any consequence to the Savant, it's that because they increase their stats quicker, they start to cost more quicker. It's tragic. Just drop the damn bow. Put the sword on. Grab your sword, fight the Horde. Uncle Lothar wants you. Actually, you should just put the sword on. Yeah. Here we go. There's your bow. Enjoy. Close the distance. Sanguine obliteration. Disruptive thrust. Knife throw. Flash fire. No, we're fine with that. Yeah. It's every battle which Shivy remains conscious at the end. Shivy gains 2 stat points instead of 1. Not really feeling that armor there. Fiendish armament. I mean, I've already got something for this magic caster. I suppose for this I'm not having you cast magic. What the hell am I smoking? Because whatever it is, I want some. Wait a second. Grimith said a funny. Actually, it wasn't that funny, sir. Rapid combustion. We could have some fun with that. We certainly made good use out of that before. We would replace Zap with that, because I enjoy freezing winds and foul winds there. The foul winds are if I don't want to get Nitha into, if I really want to just move her away. Let's do that. Go. Nice! 21 armor on the Minotaur. Is that base? Without any bonus gear on? That's pretty gruesome if it is. Damn. Very nice. So we've got Lebang here. A beast. This is our first beast we've seen. I actually didn't check the recruit pool this turn, so there might have been a beast in there. Defiant, Enduring, Diligent, and Adaptable. 136 hit points, 20 armor, 20 wisdom, 18 agility, 19 strength. Has foul winds, got a coil, potion of fire, and rush. So, thankfully not terrifying skills. Could have actually spent the turn using foul winds instead of moving up an extra step. We have Filiana, who has only 15 magic attack, and a curious collection of skills. Purge Bolt there. That could be gruesome. Kilman has a trident throw. That can pack a real wallop. And then Pelly with a bow. Pelly, Pelly, Bobelli, Banana, Nana. Damn it, Zerfall. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna rock throw here. Not that I expect Death Train to kill, but I want Death Train to actually soak in the first blood. So we move out to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Death Train across the universe. That should reach. Cool. Sure does. Close. Eh? Eh? Swift Impalement? Yeah! Welcome to the team. There's your first knockout. Don't worry about him. He's throwing his dwarven spittle that's being solidified. Maybe he's like a like an improv fighter. He just grabs the terrain around him and listen, I don't I can't help this. He's got the most dodge, so he's worthy of that rock. Get him out of here. What kind of armor do you folks have? That's actually pretty substantial. I should not try to participate with you. Might be hidden in the beard. Could be onto something. There you go. Apply that poison. The poison was super necessary. Damn. Okay. Laying down the law. Is there a rapid combustion? Which we will forget Zap. Zap doesn't have any cooldown. So what we can do is cycle in a turn of Corrosion Cloud, cycle in a turn of Rapid Combustion, and then cycle in a turn of Foul Winds, and then rinse and repeat. I guess. So, that will really eat into the MP. But if we just end battle super quickly, it won't be a problem now, will it? Okay. I'll be right with you in a moment, Jack. Actually put up the dice bag after the earlier broadcast. Let me get the D20 back out. I might have to get you another D20. No, there it is. Might have to use one of the several other D20s I own. But no, this is the best one. You might disagree though, that was a 3. Okay, where were we? Right, bulk up. Close the distance. Foul Winds. Give Foul Winds to someone else? Yes! Yes! That's too much. Not gonna spend that kind of money committing to that. Still not really interested in what the shops are selling here. What do you have here? Got a whole lot of nada. There's that vampire. Gothini ever so desired, but she's not good enough to be on this squad. Acid Cloud? Sure. Or this Fiendling. You know what? You're worth it. Unless these enemies are terrifying. Well, a lot of power packed into 3 instead of 4. Gerald here is a savant. He's lucky, he's violent, he's an intellectual. He's got a potion of acid and debilitating bolt. So, he's had, we've seen scarier skills. Oh, it's just that we saw a vampire, but wasn't good enough. Wasn't your caliber, so couldn't join the team. We have Grimith the Obscene. 28 armor, 31 strength, 56 physical damage. We've actually seen a meaningful opponent here. Woof! Heroic, agile, violent, gutsy, 36% dodge chance on that Minotaur. Gross. Gross. And then Evelyn the Surgeon. He's educated. Yep, along with being rebellious and intellectual. She is an archer with 7 AP. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Eat the cost, Grim. 6 AP. If I'm not going to invest into making my other teammates more competent for Lord knows why, then we're going to do that. Okay. I think I will actually do a round of sabotage here, which gives them all an injury, which slightly reduces their HP. There we go. I got off like half my wealth there. I go first. Would have liked to have seen them go first in this situation. But this is so the wrong opponent to charge. This layout being where it is unfortunate. We'll put it like that. I was hoping to close the distance and ram the Minotaur. So it goes. We use this ability. What's our rock throw? Range? We get into range of that. Yeah. That's a guaranteed kill, though, if I hit. Let's just do that. You deal too much damage. I have concerns for the little ones. I'm not going to step you up there, either. Stay back here and debuff. You gave her amnesia? Oh. Well, she's back here now. Who's who? It's up to you. Let's get to work. 2 damage. Do it. You dealt 1 damage to yourself. Let's try to hit her to the right instead of our own team. Okay, there wasn't any knockback there at all. It's gonna be ugly. With 7 moves, she can go where the hell she wants and shoot or hurt whoever the hell she wants. Unless we do this first. Yes! Burn! Now would be an excellent time for you to leave. You did your part, Kazu. You did your part. Oh. Alright. Cool. Welcome aboard, Camille. Rest in the most peace. Who's who is unhinged? I know, right? That Minotaur, huh? Who's got another AP. But I mean, I've got 2 lucky members on the board, but realistically, we should. Who should be replaced for Kamiho? Anything you can do, except for wisdom. Kamiho can do better. And that's even after 5 fights of buffs. But the luck! The luck, viewers. The luck. Also not entirely sure what... Guess... I don't even... what am I doing with my team? I haven't really invested in... like, these people. Just kind of like goofing off here. Farewell swing. Snowballing. Shit, you're right. And as I go, so too do my wages. We probably won't need you for the next fight. Enhancements. What about you, Mariella? Don't use debuffs on enemy units. Blue equipment could be something we could immediately slap on. As for Mariella, I would just end up retiring her for the money. And we'll eat an Emperor demand. He might injure all of our characters, which would be the worst outcome. Let's go. Abominations of Justice. Okay. So 2 of the enemy characters have protection from me immediately charging them. Melee's out in the open, but I do have some concerns about... Alright, let's throw a rock to see if we can eat that dodge. Yeah, throw a rock. Good. Will she get another turn again? Good question. Just focused on the extra damage. I mean, it's the burn there. Just do it. He's like, how dare you! You debuff the enemy unit! You damaged my dwarf for 10. Okay. That was good. Good work. Good work. You knew who was the biggest threat here. He's like, come on, I deal 13 damage. You've got 28 armor on that dwarf. And I'm like, yeah? What's your problem? Shivy, stop getting all this strength. I mean, I guess that's fine. I still don't know what I'm doing with you, other than, as so eloquently and correctly put, snowballing. But think of the wages. The wages, chat. The wages. Take the hammer. Burning arrow and light arrow? That's a pain. That's what's there in that slot. The needle shot's not bad. It completely pierces armor. That would allow Uzu to really contribute. It's a range 5 shot. I like Spell Shot more, but there's definitely a real attraction with Needle Shot. But think of how much the wages will go up the next round. And thinking about the future. Evenly matched is something that I've thought about on a few occasions. And certainly, if I were to use it, it would be on a character I could count on just long enough to survive, to dunk on someone, right here. Yeah, that mask comes from the DLC. If I didn't have the DLC turned on, we wouldn't see the mask. You know what? Whoever's gonna be in this slot, they're a beast? come on, game. Work with me here. Whoever's going to be in this slot, you will have this bow. There. Whoever eventually ends up being here. For now, it's who's who, I guess. Who still doesn't have any armor. And I will not correct this at this time. I want to get you a light arrow? Nah, I'm not going to invest in you that much. Let's wait on that until we we finish our progression matches. Daredevils of the Rotten Bird? Let's get started. Angel. That's a beast right there. You can tell with the 3 red eyes. Only has 2 AP. Yeah, okay. Has Death Train along with Quick Slash. That's not bad, Quick Slash. I prefer Rock Throw over Quick Slash, but it also is an attack that doesn't consume a turn. That's pretty nice. It's really helpful for the action economy, which is a strong reason why I enjoy Rock Throw. Rock Throw, in comparison, is a range 4 physical -8 attack. Whereas this, of course, is melee. Physical -5. Angelic Touch would give you Divine Shroud, which reduces damage dealt to you by 50%, but not affected by piercing. And then Death Train, of course. We are intimately familiar with it. The 2 AP is a real burden for this character, but if I fling my dwarf up there, that will be an ample range to be Death Trained in return. Only a 6% chance to crit. That's not too bad. Iris has Rapid Combustion. And a base 20 magic... Well, obviously not base 20, but combined with the gear. 20 plus 20 there. That's a rough Rapid Combustion. I've seen worse, but one weakness of this dwarf is magic defense. None of the gear I've gotten him really covers for that, and that's something that I could look out for. Boba? What a regrettable name. And then a Krang. Not too much of a concern. Alright. With that in mind, I think I will Death Train Iris. Or try to. I won't throw the rock. Let's get that kill. Shuffle you up, and maybe prepare to participate. Damn, I was hoping that slow would go off so that Muriel would only have 1 AP and couldn't line up anything. Oh well. These things happen. And you're not in a good situation to actually fire off your stuff, because I've blocked your avenues of fire. Obviously, quite reasonably activates Divine Shroud. Let's take care of the others, then. Boba, you're not a problem. Nah. No, the weakened troll is not a problem. Having his physical damage reduced to 0. If you get this kill, and promptly get dunked on by Death Train... Good, there was a body blocking that. The inevitable. quick slash. Got a knockback there. And then a normal attack because I had reduced Miriella's AP to 1 for that turn due to slow. That finishes off the beast. The beast. Shivi is now the Ominous with the Fearless perk. That's a plus 10 dodge chance, which is really nice. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad on these traits. I don't hate any of them that you folks have. Electric Shock, Arcane Devastation, and your ground, blah, 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 blah. Tell me about the Spectral Bone Cracker with your plus 15 crit chance. The pity that the physical damage is only 14 on that. That is really nice. I actually do believe I will pick that up. Yeah, who would have thought that the Spectral Bone Cracker would be a little dagger, but here we are. This is the reality we live in. Go for it. So, Daenir definitely deals less damage, but now has a 59% crit chance. And a 25% dodge chance. I want to try and do some crit fishing. For now. The rest of these skills are whatever. Recruits? Anyone? No, still no beast. Okay. There's another Savant. I mean... I just threw it. Just throwing up, like, my hands in the air, like, whatever. Welcome aboard. We've got some time for you to get better. Just bought that bow, whatever, you're gonna make use out of it, and you're gonna like it, damn it. Let's, separate... Gonna use that on anyone? I don't think so. Sell this, sell this. Get rid of some of this stuff in the inventory. 304 gold. Here, have a little cruddy piece of armor. I didn't even check, like what reward I was going to be getting from this. They can just keep going up, zombie psychologist. In the case of career mode, that will influence the wages that you pay. But if you don't have to pay any wages, it's not an issue. I was in a situation with the last career mode I did where my team assembled at rank 5 at the end wasn't getting enough money to cover their wages. So if it wasn't for the money I had saved up and items I could sell that I was getting from the matches, I would have bled myself dry, much less if I lost anything. Sonya, yeah, you got something going on, but we're probably not going to keep you. You can, join the full house in here. Alright, Bama, we don't need you as a gopher anymore. Let's go. Go ahead and... my footrest pillow for now, I don't need it. Cool! Daenir now has 8 movement, which is the kind of stuff I like to see to really help me line up attacks. 8 movement is enough to cross this battlefield. Of course, you could just end up, like, standing here and then making attacks. So, Djal the Depraved, a beast. 92 health, 5 armor. Has Borrowed Might. That's another heavy hitter attack. And the Rapid Decay that you get applied to yourself, that can end up really being inconsequential. Either by curing it, or just winning the fight. super fast. Arcane Pushback and Scorched Earth as well to go along with just a basic rush. 32% crit chance on 39 base damage, but the 5 armor there is... She's lucky, reckless, dominant, and zealous. That's where so much of that crit chance is coming from. And she's pretty well protected. Can't line up a charge there. I would need even more AP to make that happen. I think, given that character, I will actually hold back from just flinging myself into the fray and skip this turn with Daenerys. Yep, I will do so. I will, I won't even use the Divine Gift. Yeah, we'll just pass. Understood. Understood. Well, that is certainly a column that is being protected, huh? That is certainly a group of individuals who have protection. I didn't take off the burning. I should have cured that first. Oh well. Boop. Doubles all effects on targets. Seems like overkill. Let's do it. 8 turns of Rapid Decay and 4 turns of Burning on this champion. On this beast. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty good. You're not going to drain any life. You don't deal enough damage for that. Damn it, Delia. Don't be getting +2 strength. This is a tactical turn-based game about gladiating. Currently playing career mode, so I'm shepherding along a team of gladiators to challenge the champions and become the champions. All the while, I'm answering to the Union of Fighters and their demands. There's Acid Cyclone. Ah, that's a good skill. That's something you can easily slap on a support character, give them some MP, even if they're terrible at magic attack. Acid Cyclone doesn't care, as long as the enemy doesn't dodge. Was enjoying some crisp water. The Foreboding Miracle? That would be neat, Necrolo, too. What am I gonna replace? Oh, I certainly don't have to replace anything. I've got people who don't have fucking skills. What, I think I'm playing with, like, folks who have fully, like, kitted out with skills? No, definitely no. I have not done that. I had to give some thought to... I'm gonna do with the kids. Still no beast. What are we on? Ladder rank 4 now? Yeah. I suppose we still got time to see a beast, but... I mean, at this point... I don't know who I'd replace. I guess Nytha. If I saw an actual beast. As for stuff I want to buy, the plus 12 armor with magic defense sounds pretty nice. Actually, getting an armor with some magic defense. It's not really suitable for you. The, Oh. Oh. Screw it. We'll make it work. You did the archery damage is wasted on you. That just means we can pass it along later. Yeah. We lose out on a point of strength, we lose out on some HP. We get a bunch of armor, we're now at the 40 armor. And actually shores up that magic defense weakness, 21 magic defense. Along with a 27% dodge chance, that's not too bad. You don't really need this, so... Into the bin it goes. Did you use this? Don't worry about it, Grimith. You certainly can make someone stronger than a beast. But I like the glowing red eyes. But we're definitely buying this. And we will sell our Swift Shock. We'll sell our Heavy Bash, and we'll sell our Bulk Up, because that's just not where we've gone with the building of these characters. Okay. I'm going to give you Acid Cyclone, I guess. Not you. You can get Self-Absolution, and you can get Acid Cyclone. I do have a Dwarf. Chain Knockouts. Mass Afflictions have a debuff in all enemy units. You've got me. This is a gilded match, so we're going to be getting extra rewards. I like it. And this piece of equipment could be really good for me, along with the Mass Afflictions. I won't even bother to get intel. Let's go in. I get to go first? Hooray! You're irrelevant. Yeah, you're irrelevant. Azza is a whatever. Chaltaz is a whatever. And Ilias has Icarus Explosion, so if you'll excuse me. Does he have a dodge chance? He has a 22% dodge chance. I should open it with the rock. Right, so... There's that 50% crit chance for you. And close out with the rock. You are right. Unfortunately, we will not get that debuff in all enemy units, because half their team is dead and can't be debuffed. And unfortunately, comatose and mortally wounded don't count as debuffs. I got a little carried away. It happens. Good. Dodge that attack. That fundamentally useless attack. Okay. That's a 14 strength and 22 knockback chance. Wow, that's a 36 knockback chance. I mean, I like the plus 8 agility and plus 12 armor and plus 16 knockback resist. But we can probably afford to lose 12 points of armor and the agility. Sad though it would be to lose the crit chance in exchange for 14 strength and 22 knockback chance. How about 6 strength, 20 knockback chance, and 14 dodge chance? Huh. Don't need dodge chance if I just kill them all first. Grimith taps head. Abandoned chest? If only I had more lucky people on the team. Now it's only a 50-50. We got the Demon Claw. Okay. That's 10 physical damage, 10 crit chance, 10 dodge chance, and impaling advance, but we lose some armor. It's a bit late in the run for that. Which, no, it exists. It's a thing. Skill, Shadow March. We know how useful that could be. But I don't feel like paying the price for that. The Serene Fortune is a Vitality and MP, along with a little bit of magic damage. So it could be super fittable for you, given your survivability issues. Barbaric Skin Ripper. That's 28 physical damage and 12 magic defense. That would slow you down even more. Could always give it to the Prowler instead. But, I mean, now we're at like an issue of money, and I'd have to like put some of these people out to pasture. Calypso, it's been fun. Go on. We'll keep the other 4, because 2 of them are lucky. I don't intend to buy those. It's so expensive to train. Might show you now. Oh, shit. There we go, just enough to pay them. Reckless Blitz? It's not terrible. Random character, Devastating Blow. That gear item could be valuable for me to equip. This one's offering a Devastating Blow, like, bonus. That really could be nice. I'm not going to make use of that character, so let's do this. Magmir. No, Popsicle. That's one of the quirks of career mode that's presented in the tutorial. It's a, will you take on a fight with your best gladiators knowing that you have to pay them so and so much? Or will you have, like, weaker gladiators fight in order to save money? That's one of, like, the marketing points, like, presented for career mode. So, by taking them, like, off your active squad and putting them in the pool, they don't get, like, experience. You also don't have to pay them. So, you know, if you need some folks just in case you have some deaths due to fighting or random events or just injuries, so you want to swap out. Or if you want to throw fights. Because you can certainly throw fights, and there's a strategy in that. Let's have a look. Wow, your immense wisdom is completely wasted. Yeah. Maybe it's like a, sort of like an independent contractor thing. We call you as we need you. None of you are concerning at all, except for Magmir, and he's pretty well protected, so let's not worry about it, I guess. Good dodge. Good dodge. You have a negative dodge chance now, so I should really do this to you. Looming sword, oh no. Not looming sword. He said condescendingly. Here, we'll double the effect of Divine Shroud and Looming Sword. Wink. Oh, shit. I think one of the other characters can finish off that Mind Flayer. Grimith nods emphatically at the 57% knockback chance. Good. 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 To go along with the crit that happened there. Unfortunately, the crit chance has been reduced to 45%. Just a mere 45%. Nice knockback on you. Oh, that was pretty good. Here. You helped. You dodged, but then you died from the fire that was on you. Good. 11 armor and 10 archery damage? Yeah, I guess that's doing whatever it is I'm having you do. 9 armor, 7 agility, 10 dodge chance. Lose out on the strength, but I don't really care about that for you. It certainly would be useful for you anyway. Cool. Alright, let's take that off. Put that on you. Swifter Kitty. 8 AP, so you can really get up there and support. Or something. 39% dodge chance, 38% crit chance, I like it. Sanguine Torment, Reckless Blitz, Bolt of Lethargy, that's gonna be no's. 19 armor, nah, we'll hold on to the gold. We're paying premium for this team. That's only gonna keep scaling up with 2 Savants on the team. I know, 32 HP, but she has a 39% dodge chance, Gordialon. How could she possibly get hit? I fail to see how it could occur. Overkill? Moving in turn. It just sounds like such a pain in the ass. But it provides so much money. I'm willing to be annoyed. We got 2 beasts on the enemy team. Look at that. Baz, the Grizzly. 31 strength, 22 vitality. He's violent, unlucky, unyielding. He's got plenty of knockback resist. Sure does. Reckless Blitz, Berserker Swing, Zealot Strike, Animalistic Roar. And then Katha, 22 points of armor. Yeah, you exist. Your +1 max age AP will really help you in this situation. And then you too. Okay. Yeah, it sure is, isn't it? Alright, everyone. Let's begin wiggling up. Slowing really doesn't matter. For the it gives the reduced dodge chance, but it's gonna take us a few turns. Not worried about it. Let's just have you throw out debuffs. Okay, you made everyone burly. Good. This is one of those, special quirks that I think will fuck with the AI more than it fucks with me. Okay, you also have the power of foul winds. Ew. guess I'm having you go this way. Just stay back here and keep debuffing them. You walk up. Not in range to throw a rock, but I'm in range to do this. Ow. Oh. Oh no. What a place to knock him back to. Unfortunate. Hit. Does she have a charge? No. Barth McTootson, appreciate you roasting that beef. I'm working on the whole killing thing, okay? Let's move here. +2 agility for you, okay. That's what you needed, more agility. I was kind of hoping for you to get some of that vitality, but whatever. Decomposing touch it is. I tell you what, beggar. Here you go, here's 30 gold. Alright! Beggar turns out to be a priest of some sort and blesses your team out of gratitude. I have not gotten a positive thing out of that event before, so that's what it does. Cool. Dodge caps out at 60. Oh, yeah, neat. Thank you, one lucky person I have on the active roster. Remember when I had more. Hyperspeed tackle, pressure surge. What do we have here? Hit points and magic. What do we have here? Magic damage and magic. It's technically better than this mage staff, but it's not worth the price for that. Bladed gauntlet there. All purple and shit. If you're gonna keep getting all this agility, I am going to lower your... the armor, though. Magic defense is the problem. I tell you what, we'll, once we get to rank 5, we'll just buffer vitality up a bunch. That'll help me sleep better at night. But she's gonna insist on not increasing it. Precise knockout, drop an enemy to exactly 0 HP, we're not gonna worry about that. Don't use healing skills, but get 2 consecutive knockouts. We'll go for this. Don't even care about the team composition. Okay. Cover there in the center. I go first. What do we have? You don't have a weapon, but you throw a spear and a hammer and a maul. What the fuck? Alright, sure. Feel like this would really be better, though, if you had a weapon. What the hell do I know? He's like, I do. I have a spear, a hammer, and a maul. That's not what I mean. Lindra? You want to know? If you love his soul, it's in his beard. That's where it is. I really thought this game did a much better job of building archers. Like, if we're going to make this character an archer, we're going to give them dedicated archery skills. Like, I had seen so many archers that were so competent, I just assumed that was true, but look at this. Like, Force Distraction and Steel Skin are nice skills. I won't refute that, but you only just have the diversion shot. So then you have to have a turn where you take a break from archery. Oh well. I really did. I thought there was just extra weighting on archers to have them always, like, have a full complement, not of just archery skills, but have, you know, multiple archery skills. Oh well. He doesn't have a weapon because he threw it away? You're onto something, and this troll does not deal enough damage for me to have concerns. And you... I have too much armor. Like, what the hell are you gonna do to me? Here. Hurt me. Nine movement on this damn kitty. I think we'll keep you back here. Debuff. Gave me amnesia. Okay, well, I was about to double effects, but I don't want to double the amnesia off balance. That would be silly of me to do. And I've done a number of silly things in my time, but it doesn't have to be this time. Let's go ahead and have this HP total. Actually did more than halving there, because that triggered Acid Cyclone. Cool. I cannot hit with anythings, because Dynir got given amnesia. And I can't use my skill to clear all effects. I got hit with amnesia. What's this? 17% dodge chance? I think we go for that. Bye. What's your movement speed? 1? Because you're slowed. Yeah. Okay, double a steel skin. My god. Nice dodge of my rock. +2 agility on Shivy. Jesus, a Shivy. Okay, fine. That's gonna be the role you wanna play, huh? Okay. Understood. Got it. +3 agility, +10 crit chance. I mean, I might as well. That shirt, though, would certainly be an upgrade for you. Yeah. 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 I might take away more of her agility, though, and give her some survivability in the form of this shirt. It also gives +10 crit chance. If she's going to keep getting agility, then we'll compensate for that. Oh, Delia is now the Beautiful, which gives her the Brave perk. +5 strength, +1 max AP. Apparently when you're beautiful, you get to become brave. Brave and beautiful. Those are the rules. Do not question them. You lose out on some dodge chance, that's okay. And I guess we'll pass this along. You have plenty of HP. Yeah, Shivy does want to be an archer. I will not permit this. You are going to just move in all sneaky-like and hit someone with a hammer. Those are the rules. There's Needle Shot there. Nah, I don't buy any of those things. Whatever. Don't care about that, so we just sell that for the money. Back to big digits. Big digits! And we're still in rank 4. for whatever reason, kind of blanked out on how long these career things can go, especially whenever I had to repeat rank 1. Because I didn't get all 3 stars. Let's do overkill. Roll. How many action points do you think you have, Gothini? My AP has only gone up as I've returned from Grimith into Slimith. Wow. That's a move. You did that. That was your choice. You did that voluntarily. The archer walked up. With your dirty stab and spear throw and rapid combustion. And heavy arrow. Okay, that was your choice. Alright, understood. Jambo? I like you, Jambo. Jambo's a survivor, so he doesn't die. Injuries from combat can't kill him, and he heals quicker. Mean Melter? Hey, I appreciate you roasting that beef. You got it, Mean Melter. You and I, we're far, way past the 1 year mark. I understand. And Charlotta there is a savant. She's actually pretty decent. Warning shot, diversion shot, light arrow, and shredding shot. There's your dangerous archer right there. You know, there's spell shot and needle shot, but she's actually got a nice assemblage of archery skills. And she's got cover from that bit of ruin there. Oh well. Crit? Yeah! Oh. Good work, Bonesmara. Did Reckless Blitz to deal 20 damage even through the Divine Shroud. Ah, that's because Reckless Blitz is a 100% Pierce thing. That would make sense. Oh, Overlord Dark Wolf, you got it. I don't think I've missed any others. If I have, I'm sure Jet would tell me. Overlord Dark Wolf gets a 20! Well, how about that? There you are. Aww. That's 3 I've handed out total from that channel point goal. 2 of them today. Right, so got plenty of moves. Plenty of shots. You got some armor. You got some dodge. Let's get on up there. Mix it up. Mix it up. Oh, mix it up. Pass there. Slow? Yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. All right. Ta-da! Shivy gets 2 armor there. Kelly get 2 strength, because why not? Swift Impalement? You already have that, right? Yeah, it's the thing that you're doing. Scorched Earth applies burning debuff to all enemies, and then sudden charge. Pick up Scorched Earth. Money talks. I hear you have deep pockets. You should use that money to hire me. You won't regret it. I've not seen this before. I mean, you're probably solid, but there's so many other things I could spend my money on. No gladiator. I mean, there are certainly gladiators or mercenaries who are worth that much. But you could end up being like the same race as someone else who's on my team. And so, then I would be in a bit of a pickle. And I don't feel like being in that pickle. I'll make better choices, thanks. Do I feel like trading away 12 of your armor? I do like you having that much armor. I was considering it, though. Yeah, you're only allowed to have one, like, person of the same race on the team, so I couldn't have 2 dwarves, or 2 prowlers, or 2 elves, or 2 vampires. So if I ended up getting a dwarf from that, I'd be like, well, I'm in a pickle. No, Dion, I took about a 90-minute break. I didn't think I'd be coming back to this again today, but felt like it, so here we are. We'll buy that. Take this off. There we go. Now, Shivi deals a good chunk of damage. Almost as much as the dwarf does. And she's got plenty of crit chance. 46% crit. Plenty of knockback, too. Yeah. Good. Why can't you cure chant? It's just the rules of the game. If you would like a specific reason for why the rule exists, I don't know, I'm not well versed in the lore of this world to give you, like, the citing of the ordinances and their history. I can't help you build your roleplay immersion. I'm just telling you how it is. Do you think this game can captivate you for long? Well, I have played it every day straight for 6 days. I've got over 30 hours invested in the game over the course of these broadcasts. I find it pretty engrossing. It's the least annoying game I bought among those I've tried that I bought during the holiday sale. It's tactical turn-based combat, but it's not that intricate. I certainly played far more games that are convoluted, and I have to micromanage stuff more, babysit other things. This game doesn't do that. I don't have to worry about covering a lot of minutiae, or escort missions, or a broader, like, macro sense. There is some depth to this. Just, it's not too heavy. It's a game that you can pick up, and there's not that much of a learning curve, and you can just rock and roll with it, and feel really powerful. There are situations that you'll get into. I've seen a couple of those where it's like, that's not winnable. Then you try to make the most of it. But by and large, if there have been flaws or errors, a good chunk of them have been through my doing. Like, I could have solved that. Yeah. We had a situation just earlier this broadcast where, just due to the random skill allotment, I didn't think I could win a battle. And I managed to pull it out, and I was pretty pleased by that. I'm not going to buy any of these skills. I'm not going to buy anything else from the shop, although I am tempted by that obscure remission. The plus 13 agility and a bunch of HP. I think I will do that, actually. I'll drop her strength a little bit, but that takes her to 49 agility, 10 AP, 58% crit chance, 42% dodge chance. And I think we sell that shirt. Yep, we sell that shirt. She has 76 HP now as well, which was another motivator behind me doing that. The loss of strength, oh well. We'll get over it. Fight lobby. Now we're on our progression star matches. I already have 1, so if I win 2, we just skip the next one, and we move on to rank 5. And once we get to rank 5, I'll wade into elevating folk stats. Because then my wages should be locked, unless I get bumped down and then have to climb back up. Let's go. A beast elf. Looks kind of creepy there with the red eyes. What you got, elf? To be rid of such a lowly being, fate is not kind to either of us today. Crowd is jam-packed. 31 strength, 31 agility. 35 base physical damage, 30% dodge, 31% crit, 8 AP. We've got Borrowed Might, Crimson Snap, Crippling Slash, and Shadow March. She might turn 1 Shadow March, which would be icky, because then they would have the elusive buff. I would rather her just hit me with Borrowed Might. Or hopefully maybe just kill her. That would be nice if I just killed her. More on that in a bit. You don't have enough physical damage to be threatening. You... Huh. That's not a terrible combo. Violent Cleansing there. Remove all effects from a target with extra damage from that. There's definitely value in having, like, those cleansing skills to, like, peel off buffs and deal extra damage as a result of that. Treading Shot and Warning Shot. There's some decent action there. Okay. And then Kishron does a little bit of physical damage. Swift Detonation damage is increased by 5 for each AP you have remaining. And you've got 2. That's not going to be too terrible of a deal. Disruptive Coil, your base race skill. Okay. 6, 5, 4. Let's step up here and see if I can trigger a dodge with a rock or a kill. Okay. That was neither a dodge or a kill. Thankfully, she didn't dodge that. 10 AP, hell yeah. How dare you debuff? All units were injured. That's the, that's probably the worst one. Unless, you know, you end up getting, like, a Rapid Decay one that you can't fix and will influence whether or not you win or lose. The injury one will persist. It doesn't affect us in this battle, unless we actually went down. But it's something that will linger. If we were in a worse position right now in the game, that would be more meaningful. Good, I was hoping for that. Could become the Reluctant Sage of another game. The Somber Curio. 12 magic defense, 28 HP. I like that necklace on you too much. Too much strength, too much knockback chance. Wouldn't get rid of yours there either. But to give you the extra HP. Lose out on 8 agility and 12 armor. 12 magic defense. You all do have really shitty magic defense. I think we just risk that. You know, and you... I mean, I guess. But you're making more use of the... I mean, I guess. Sure. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll take. 21 crit chance on that to go along with 9 agility. What blade do I have you with? 8 agility, 15 crit chance, and 14 physical damage. I mean, that's actually better. Same physical damage, 1 more point of agility, 6 more crit chance. You lose out on the 2 dodge chance. But you make up for that with the plus... What? No, that's 1 dodge chance every 2 points. It doesn't matter enough. Let go of it. Just move on, Grimith. Move on. Doesn't matter enough. It's a lateral move. Let's move on. Take this off. Put this on there. Stop thinking about it, please. Trident Throw. It's not bad. Burning Arrow, Chaos Curse, Prisoner. We'll just leave that stuff alone. Okay. We can pick up 1 more star out of these next 2 fights, and we'll move on. Knights of the Yellow King. Sprinting. Move a friendly unit 6 times within 1 turn. It will probably happen. Poison Rain. That could have some meaning. Abominations of Justice versus Knights of the Yellow King. You guys go back to the Cthulhu mythos where you belong. Alright, Athel. Okay, that was a move that one could make. You ran up 5 spaces to shoot me with a Purging Bolt. Okay. How about you? members of the base disruptive coil. You? You? Damn. This will do more damage. Exhausted the vampire? Oh no. Done. +2 agility on you again? Jesus. Okay, there's my hopefully final wages of 244. The local butcher. If you're unfamiliar with this event, there's an achievement in this. He'll offer you money for +1 injury, then offer you money for +2 injuries, then offer you more money for +3 injuries, and then offer you money for +4 injuries. I don't feel like feeding Delia. I will not. I will not give you anything. I will not indulge you, butcher. Even though we could easily heal that injury, you don't want to spread around vampire flesh for people to eat. That sounds unsafe. You can't encourage that kind of behavior. Don't enable it. Thank you for your confirmation. So Poison Rain, I could teach that to you if I didn't want to get you mixed up with anything. I guess. I'd rather teach Burning to you, though, and I've had Scorched Earth sitting here. You have 11 moves, though, so I can always throw you in combat. Whatever, learn it. Oh, there's Quick Shot. That's a nice skill for a bow user. It's Rock Throw, basically. Does not consume a turn. It's pretty good. No, Gothini, I want to do none of those things. Wildly inappropriate. 11 Vitality, the Majestic Rapture. Not really an upgrade for what I got. Don't think this is a surprise for you. I believe this is information you already possessed about me. Okay, you do that. Good, they put you in the triple digits. Let's get you in the triple digits now as well. One more. Didn't count properly. Good. Everyone's got a bit more survivability now. Few extra points of wisdom. Still keeping that Skin of the Afflicted on you, huh? Yeah, sure. Why not? Give you an extra AP. You know, Gray Tier. We've told some stories together, haven't we, Nitha? We've told some stories together. Increase your agility a bit. Good. Yeah, vampires? I will eat the flesh of vampires. And I'm like, That's not allowed to be on the menu. Let's go after the Bruisers of Rebirth here. 50% more gold from the battle. I'm interested in that gear. And we're not really gonna be the sort who has a long match. Especially not with piercing damage all about. So let's go. No beast enemies. I don't think I'm doing another run today after our fun career adventures. I think once I finish this run, provided it goes smoothly, we'll be good with Mortal Glory. For now. For a wee bit. A wee smidge. Eh? Still have a 20% dodge chance. You are gross. You are gross. Fuck it. Negative 288 hit points. Go to hell. She might have dodged that, though, with her 20% dodge chance remaining. Happy to report, though, that we resolved that issue, and we can move on with our lives. Let's angle ourselves here to work. Hi. Hi. Greetings. Angelica the Detestable. Go back to your damn House of the Dead. Finish that. And what we're gonna do is Acid Cyclone her. Heal off half that HP. You poisoned me. Get rid of that. That doesn't belong there. Goodbye. Yes. Yes. I'm glad that we had our gilded match there, so that we could actually pay our wages. As for the gear... Eh. 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 We are the knights who say, eh. It's better armor. It's worse agility. It's 4 better physical damage, but I lose out on that 15 crit chance and 2 dodge chance, and I don't want to equip that. I like her actually having more physical damage because she has so much agility. The extra armor could be cool, but no. I think we'll just keep that in our pocket. What do we have here? Magic defense, dodge chance, and debuff resist. Strength, agility, HP, and crit chance. Pick strength. So we lose out on 8 damage here. We lose out on the Gobs and knockback chance, but we get the agility, which is nice, and we get the HP and the crit chance. We get the crit chance. We get the crit chance. There we go. 9 AP, 30% dodge chance, reduced to a meager 47 damage with a much reduced knockback. But, 144 HP, too, for funsies. Good, I feel pretty good about that. Build that. Great. Even match, that's gonna be a no. This gear item could be worthwhile. Only one of my units should get all the finishing blows. I think we'll invoke the ire of the Emperor. We'll see. No way. Patrons of the Red Sun. Let's see. What do we have here? Your skills are a what the fuck. No one cares about you. Bombin? 30 armor? You can heal yourself. You're not a killer. Neophil? Pretty dangerous. Yeah, that borrowed might. Yeah, okay. And Phalathria? Sanguine Obliteration? Trident Throw, Sanguine Strike, and Graceful Cut. Okay, so she plays with blood. Understood. 7 AP? Both the enemies I want to target are off to the side, so I can't get off as good of a charge. But it could happen. It could happen in our lifetimes. Let's throw a rock. Maybe I hold off on the death train, he said contemplatively. Do I think I could just kill her straight up with a normal attack? Let's do this anyway. Couldn't guarantee I'd get the crit even with a 70%, right? Trident Throw point blank. The dwarf's face. Dwarf dinner here, like, what the fuck? Finish her. How dare you get a kill with someone else? Shivi got punished by taking flat 20 damage, which is whatever. We have pretty good armor on. We crit to try and avoid that. You tried. You try to get some health in. I can respect that. Don't that beat all? Damn if I didn't just replace that. I think I like you with that, what I bought you, though, as opposed to the Faultless Blessing. Neither of these others I'm really entranced by. What's your trinket? 12 armor, 8 agility? Yeah, we'll give this to her. Him, Shivi, whatever. You're getting it. Now your agility is a meager 43, but your strength is 36, and your physical damage is 60 with an 84% knockback chance. I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Yes. Yes! Good. None of these items are really important. The skills, rock throw. I do love a good rock throw. Everyone loves a rock throw. Double the rock throw. Evenly matched, no thanks. What about that ring? Magic defense, agility, and HP. 15 agility. Good heavens. Sure. I win initiative. What the hell is this 20 HP enemy with 1 skill doing on the board? The hell are you doing, game? Go home, you drunk. Shilf the Cruel is a survivor? Yeah, he's dangerous. He's got Death Train, Quick Shot, Diversion Shot, Hammer Throw. Yeah, okay. Crap. To take your Illithid to workday? To the arena? Like, what the hell are we doing here? What the hell are we doing here? Get the hell off this board. Glad we understand each other. Boop. Oh, he dodged it! You monster. Suppose he had a 30% chance to dodge. I can't be bitter about that. Amnesia? You fool. Let's go ahead and remove this. Yeah, let's take that extra magic defense, agility, and HP. We lose out on some HP, some armor, some debuff resist. But Delia here. Del. Also up to 9 AP. This is a beautifully swift-moving team. I love it. And that'll really help boost the bow that she has, that I'm totally making use out of. Wink. That was sarcasm, everyone. That's why I winked. 2 more matches, and then the progression matches leading up to the championship. Have a debuff in all enemy units. If I don't kill them first, don't use charge skills, maybe I won't kill them first. Or Spell Shot, which is pretty nice. I really like that. I really like that skill. Magic Imbued Arrow, so it's archery plus 20 at a range 6. It is a cross pattern, but it also applies a random debuff on the enemy unit. Pretty good. Tell you what, we'll give it a try. Give it a spin. I thought that you folks would be better than what you appear to be. I don't think... Maybe. I can't believe you just said that, Maybe you completely derailed what I was about to say about your 232, like, mana points. Did a gnome just fucking say that to me? Okay. Maybe here has 58 points of wisdom. He's adaptable, diligent, and audacious. He has Force, Distraction, Pinpoint, Stab, and Immovable. So he literally has 0 skills that key off of all of his wisdom. And he could never hope to spend that many mana points. We have Brawford, not Bradford, there's no D there, who is a fucking, yeah, he is a beast. 54 strength, 70 damage, 74% knockback, Bull Rush, Potion of Poison, Zealot Strike, and Torch. I think he's taunting me. Yes. He's lucky. And then Reginald the Unhinged has a Potion of Poison and a Potion of Fire and a Versatile Jab and Immovable. These skills do not, like, build off of, like, the cool shit that you've got going on here. But both these two are very dangerous. I cannot dispute that. They are both very powerful and represent a real threat to me. But this motherfucker right here... I will do my damnedest to put this rock so far up his ass. Mission accomplished. The Emperor's so pissed at me. How dare you use a charge skill that Reginald dodged? Nitha was hurt by 20 HP. I should have used the Divine Gift before I charged. That was an error in judgment. They both have 7 AP. They both can go wherever the fuck they want on this battlefield. Let's set them both on fire. Goodbye, Nitha. Oh no. No, I was mistaken. You walked up there to throw a potion of poison at Shivy. Ooh. Yeah, potion of poison. That's well worth your time. Gonna throw a potion too? Good. These super powerful characters have shitty skills that they're choosing to use instead of their incredible powers. That is one thing that really, like, hampers the AI. When they have super turbocharged enemies, gladiators that have just really shitty skills that they want to use instead. But my potion of poison! Like, do you comprehend how much damage you would deal if you hit me? 5% of my maximum HP every turn! Like, who gives a fuck? But the game is like, but how could I have lined up an attack? And my answer is, all my dudes were lined up here. Except for you and you. These two hadn't taken a turn yet. And you could have just, Alouette, jeté Alouette, and obliterated me. But no, we wouldn't want to do that. That'd be unfair. Wouldn't want to be unfair. Like, I'm perfectly fine with them being real bros for me. Just, I'm also cognizant of the fact that they're being real bros for me. Oh no. Well, at least it's Shivy instead of my dwarf. You wake up in the middle of the night and notice Shivy is missing. Looking around, you find a set of footprints that lead you to a large cave with a group of cultists chanting, knives in their hands, and Shivy tied up in the middle. You also notice another unguarded room with an expensive looking item on a pedestal. So if you loot the item, your person that's being sacrificed in the middle needs an end. You save the person being sacrificed, the item's gone. I've not tried running away before, but I can't imagine that goes great. We have a lucky person. Let's find out the cultists. Save Shivy. And that's the positive effect. We don't take any injuries for that. Good, we don't have to have Shivy sacrificed right before the progression matches. I would have had to reach into the bin and pulled out Tigray again. Uzu's like, what about me? I can do it. Having someone sacrificed. If I didn't save that person. Yeah, but if I didn't save, like the negative outcome of that would have just been, I take injuries, but the person's saved. So yes, the person being sacrificed dies if you don't try to help them. And instead are like, I don't care about that person, let's get the item. Or, I don't want to take injuries on the rest of my team, I'm fucking leaving. Well, there's Mage's Bane. Don't really care too much about that skill. And there's Borrowed Might, which we've seen before a couple of times, and it's pretty powerful. It puts Rapid Decay on yourself, but you can resolve that easily enough by winning the fight super fast or clearing off your effects. Kind of feels like a slow march to the inevitable. That's okay. nice to feel powerful every now and then, you know? Before we go back to getting our ass kicked by something else. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I could spend the money on it, but it doesn't really matter. Alright. Afflicted. Damage from debuffs is doubled. Potion of Decay skill, whatever. Let's take the extra money. Spirit of the Tiger. All attacks are critical. That's gonna be a no for me. Is that a sincere question, Dion, or are you having funsies? I'm checking. Well, you spent your first turn increasing everyone's knockback chance by 50, which isn't a waste of your time. If you then... All of your other skills are attack skills, so if you actually hit me with any of those, that would be really problematic. Mortimer? What the fuck are you doing? No, Mortimer. Go home. You're drunk. One skill? Of some substance? Yeah, okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna forgo throwing the rock here. Throw this rock instead at Mortimer. This waste of space and time. You don't belong in this world. Boop. Good. 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 That's what you needed, Shivi. More agility. Yes, of course. Good times. More dodge chance? I mean, it's nice. I'd like that debuff resistance to be something else, though. Oh well. Certainly give that to the dwarf. The bystander effect, I'm feeling magnanimous, sure. Welcome aboard, Dawim. Dawim. This is a waste of my gold net, but welcome aboard. I could retire you to get 43% of it back. Two bows. Fuck you, game. They're like, but spell shot. I'm like, yeah, I know. Spell shot. Good. Almost got your, magic defense out of the negatives, courtesy of that Skin of the Afflicted. Almost. Training up your agility now would cost me 134 gold. That's not an investment we make. Feel pretty good about your stats. Don't think that really needs any more super improvement. Yeah? 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 You don't really need stats given the kind of role I have you with. I'll give you a couple more points of wisdom. Sure, we'll sprinkle it in, like candy. Great. Wonderful. Don't even need to sell these things. Do I want to put Poison Rain on someone? I don't give a damn about it. We have better things to do with our turns. Let's turn economy, baby. There's no real chance for me to lose with this build. At this point, I don't see that occurring, no. I've just built up so much power that I don't think Prestige level 3 is getting made. This is actually the most powerful of the career runs I've had. And considering what the other 2 career runs I've had did, especially with Big Bastard, that's saying a whole lot. I've kind of been on autopilot for a good chunk of this run. Whereas with the Big Bastard Heavy Troll one, I was still using my brain fruit. There was a situation where I nearly wiped with that. And considering the wages at that time, I recall that being a perilous spot. So, if the Gladiator goes down in the fight, they don't get stats. Instead, they'll get injury counters, depending on how severe the injury is. If a Gladiator accrues more than 10 injury counters, they die. Basically, if you're in the double digits. You can slowly heal the Gladiators at a rate of 1 per battle fought. That's regardless of whether they're in the roster or in the active team. You can also spend gold to heal that, depending on the current rank of fight that you're on. Going from 10 up to 50 gold per wound healed. If I were to lose one of these Gladiators, it would be a combination of, the skill loss is rough, and the stat loss is rough. But it could also just be a matter of, the strategy that you're using, depending on how you've built, your team. That it could end up being, super devastating, or just not matter at all. It's just situational, depending on, the construction of your team. If I lost Delia due to some sort of horrific tragedy of events, if she went down and then I had a random event afterwards that hurt her, whatever. Big whoop. I could throw someone in there. It's not that big of a deal. If I lost my impulsive dwarf, who shuts down people from the very start, that's a bigger deal. He's got not just 42 victories of stat buffs in him, but a lot of my gold sunk into that, and he's got some good skills that help him survive. So that would be a much bigger deal. Is there a reality that he could go down? Yes, as we've seen, after he blows his initial death train against some heavily armored enemies, he has a difficulty taking them down. And if any of them got a dodge off on his death train, like Mara here, that would be a real difficulty, because he doesn't have any other physical attack skills, and death train takes a very long time to charge up. There's a reality where this dwarf goes down, or he's a slow killer. We've seen that in a few of these, where he just kills slow. That's where Shivi comes up in, where she has a swift impalement that pierces 50% of enemy armor, and with her, high crit chance, which is not as high as the dwarves, but she can help supplement that killing power. That's where you have Nitha come in, who applies magic damage to enemies to attack their magic defense as opposed to their armor. And she also applies a slow debuff to reduce their dodge chance and AP, as well as, if it was really crucial, foul wind, so try throwing a random debuff at them. And as for Dell's role that she serves in this team, I throw out Acid Cyclone to cut someone's HP in half. That pierces all resistances. They can dodge that if they succeed on the dodge roll. But that's the role that Dell's serving on this team. Along with, potentially archery, but it isn't as, powerful as the Acid Cyclone. Now, in the case of the career mode, which is what I'm currently playing, it has different mechanics than the non-career mode. Non-career mode is shorter and more brutal. You have less time to set things up, and the game is less forgiving. But here in career mode, you've got a lot of room to play around and build up power. Like, we've got 42 wins and 1 loss here on Daenir. Normally, in your non-career mode, you've got 5 tournaments of 3 matches apiece for 15, and then the championship match. That's much different. They play out differently, for sure. There's a lot more flexibility in career mode to assemble things and come back from setbacks. Whereas, you get to the champs on standard mode, you got 1 shot. And any tournament, if you lose 2 matches in that, you lose. And you start from scratch. So yeah, I don't want to get arrogant with this particular run. As I learned with the Big Bastard run, there exists like realms where you can just be slammed and crushed by critical hits and knockbacks, and you could be on the verge of losing your team. But I have good skills to control and impact with everyone. Most importantly, or most notably, with the dwarf here, who's been around. Dodge there. She still has a 5% dodge. It would behoove me to target her with my charge, though she's not the most threatening character. At all. But I want this attack to hit. Mara comes out here to throw out a Bolt of Lethargy, which was a really weak skill for this Fiendling, given the 7 magic damage that she deals. And it got dodged anyway. Go ahead and throw a rock. Good. Good. Those knockbacks can be brutal, not just with the crits, but if you can smash them against terrain or other people, that can deal bunches of extra damage as well. As you're seeing there, just gruesome. No, Abhorson, that wasn't a torture straight to death. That was 4 injuries, which the character at the time had enough injuries combined with the 4 from the Spectre to be put in the double digits. That's not an instant kill event by design. Still annoyed me. Like, that's still, like, the most annoyed I've been at the game. Good. Spell shot there at work. I actually finished that off in turn 1. Something that I feel about the game, and this might be different in Endless mode or in higher, like, glory levels or prestige levels, which is like the Ascension modes for, like, your Slay the Spire, Monster Train. I've said this several times already throughout these streams, Metropolis, is that, like, once you reach, like, a certain power threshold, these matches go by super quick. And so anything that works over time is bleh. Like, there's no time for burning, poisoning, rapid decaying to work. Because things are just dead. Either you're dead or they're dead. That might change, sort of like with the progression of things, but just like, at some point, like, all of your defense is just throw your hands up in the air. Because folks are rocking heavy crit chances, and the skills will just work through those things. Now, obviously, with the loss I suffered in the random skills run earlier today, there exists a reality in which, you might not be on the winning end of that, for sure. But even then, that went fast. And it was guaranteed rather quickly. I'm not on the winning side of this. Don't want to buy anything from the shop. No, I really like how this team is composed. And the items. Let's go. I even like all their traits that gave them the various perks. I like every single one of those that came out. Pretty nice. Mortal Collision. Knock out an enemy with knockback damage. You got it. Who are we facing? Out of curiosity. In non-career mode, you always get to see who you're facing, but there's no sabotage opportunity. Let's throw out a level sabotage. You can't sabotage the champs anyway. Let's just beat them up a little bit. They go first. The best part of waking up is playing some Mortal Glory. Okay. Garub there did a warning shot against Nitha. Dealt plenty of damage and gave a +20 to crit chance. So there's an example of like, that could have gone really poorly. If, you know, that crit, if there was a different skill being used there. And then Nitha's down. And then I'm like, shit, that's my magic person. That's my slower person. That's my debuffer. Oh no. Now with heavily armored individuals, which there's not really any on this board, except for Garub. Like that's a bigger problem. All because I lost initiative. Have a favorite class race in this game? Not particularly, no. I'm willing to pick up, like, whoever works for whatever situation. It depends on their attribute loadout, and depends on their perks. Also depends on their tier. Like, a gray tier starts with worse statistics than someone who's green, and you can tell this by their border design. Then blue, then purple, and then with red being the best. In the case of career mode, you'll occasionally find, like, beast characters with glowing red eyes, and they have inflated stats for their particular tier. Now, I've made use of a whole slew of folks on my team. I do like elves for their +1 max AP. It's the only thing that particularly stands out. I think there's weightings towards some of the races for, like, what they end up with. Like Minotaurs being stronger and stockier, along with Trolls, but being slower and dumber. Just whatever's on hand. Because I can't guarantee when I initially see that, like, recruitment roster pool, who's going to be in there with my starting money. In this case, it was this dwarf. Who's got +20 knockback resist. This rock won't do much to you. You've already opened up with First Blood, though. I might as well chuck this. If you dodge that, okay. A 44% chance to crit now. You do. Go ahead and resolve that. Buntha bull rushes Daenir. But of all the people to bull rush, Daenir is not the one to do that. 2. Okay. Zumu. S4 moves? As in regards to, like, character types, I care about the agility stat the most, so long as there's something workable with survivability and damage potential. But action points, which you need like 5 agility for an action point, are so crucial in being able to cover distance, getting first strikes, which really determines like the speed of the match. Like someone who only has 1 AP can either move or attack. They can't do both. Like once you're into the 9 AP range and above, you can just position yourselves near the enemies to attack them from the start. And you can even have less AP, but have like a charge skill or like a range skill to just start firing from the get-go. That's another one of the reasons why I think that the match speed just really picks up like in the later game, because everyone's so quick. That is certainly not the case for the standard mode, though. Like the non-career mode. If you've just got the 16 matches there, especially if you've suffered any casualties, you're pretty screwed. I like it. This would be a great target for me to use Acid Cyclone on. So let's actually step up here and hurt you instead. Good. And Acid Cyclone. 84 HP. Poof. Definitely see the value of a glass cannon. There's no doubt about that. Primary risk with something like that is the AI going first in initiative and having the power to reach you and smite the cannon. Provided that they don't, you know, use some dumb skill that prevents them from smiting you. Which I've certainly seen before as well. Doesn't matter. Alright, championship fight time. We'll keep this money on hand. I mean, it's a retirement fund, right? Aha. And a little bit of it to up your agility to the next level, so now you have 10 moves. We can really cover the board. I like it. Where do we need to go? Why, wherever the hell we want. A little bit of gold, like that. Good. Alright. Prizes? Maybe so, Gyros. That's a 5 Gyros. It's not a prize. Nice try. Alright, here's our champions. This is for the belt. Sluggishness. Moving in's turn. What a special rule to put on the championship match, you damn Emperor. I don't know what that'll do. I don't know whether it's going to mess with me or the AI more. Woof. In non-career mode, you do not have these special rules. And yes. Tubies. First off, you have the Captain. I own the Grizzly. She only has 80 hit points. That's nice. 22% dodge chance. Survivor. That doesn't really help her from this situation. 62 physical damage. You combine that with a Trident Throw, which pierces half of your armor, and gets extra damage from longer ranges. And yeah, it's a real problem. If she goes first with her 7 moves, she could line up for a shot on my team and kill. Especially with the 34% crit chance. Kill. But there might be some cover in the way, and she might also do something like Delayed Judgment, which, duration 3 for 25 damage on everyone. Woo. Whoop-de-doo. There's Midby the Beast, 49 agility, he is an archer, with 11 moves. The special rules affect everyone. The Emperor Demand affects us only. But the special rule affects everyone. So, Midby. 156 HP, 49 agility, 72% critical chance, 47% dodge. And I can only move 1 space a turn. He's got quick shot. He's got light arrow and he's got diversion shot. Boy. He will be an adventure. Philvin is here. He's got 34 base damage. He's got a javelin throw and a rush. 25 armor. He's here. And Lou, 29 armor, is another archer, but much, much, much slower. Actually has more base archery damage than the gnome does, though. That's ridiculous! She's getting 31 from gear. He's only getting 20. She's got diversion shot, quick shot, foul winds, and shredding shot. Okay. And 93 HP despite the 8 vitality. Alright, so the sluggishness has got a really interesting dynamic to this. I don't know how this is gonna go because of that. Let's go! Let's do this. Can't sabotage him. Who goes first? They do. Group of mongrels making this firehound's firing have reached the end. This is where you die. Indeed, it might very well be. Let's start walking, everyone. Hurt. Hurt. What's my debuff resist chances? They're not super high. All 4 of us got debuffed. Fine. What's your... They're all, like, sort of angling to go over this way towards the cover. Sort of making me want to slant that way. Cool. I want to do Blood Rain? I think so. I think I'll try that instead of moving up 1 with her. It's Scorched Earth, not Blood Rain, you dummy. I'd have a shot lined up with Spell Shot if I was actually in the correct location. Let's go ahead and slant over there to the left. Cool! Let's throw a rock. Get first blood. Fuck you. Let's charge. Nice dodge. Dodge my death train. Rude. But then Mid-B. Mid-B has a real problem here. Because Mid-B wants to back away to use the archery skills. His damage was reduced by 50% if the target's within 2 tile radius of the attacker. This is why I said, I don't know whether this hurts the AI more than it hurts me. Because in the case of an archer, like, I've seen the AI archers just want to get away instead of shooting. So, yeah. Whatever. We'll walk you up once you can start slinging some magic. Case there of Lou. Lou's like, no, I gotta get away. I gotta get away. Ah. That Acid Cyclone's gonna be better. Let's step up 1 after all. I should have done that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just move on. Nope. Nope. Forget about it, Grimith. Don't worry about it. Good dodge. You're not getting away from me so easily, though. Looming sword. Grimace snorts derisively. We both resisted that? Gross. Let's double those effects on you, although that doubles the looming sword duration. That'd be silly. Get over here, Archer. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. You can't run forever. Case in point. That's that. Now, because this is a career mode, the scoreboard does not keep track of this run. So unlike in something like Slay the Spire, or Monster Train, or Metropolis, and I'm repeating all this in case you're new to the game, once I click the town, this vanishes in the ether. I can never see these characters again, their stats, their skills, their gear, it's all gone. Even in the case of, like, a normal run that is high enough to make the scoreboard, you can see, like, the character portraits and their names, but you still can't go back and review, like, their stuff, like, the cool shit that you had, or, like, how difficult the run was. And that's something I would like to see in the game. Like, this run was done at, you know, this prestige level or with these challenges. I would like a history preserver. That'd be something that'd be good to see with the game. So, the Dwarf Diner, yeah, it's all just puffs in the wind. And Shivi turned out pretty well, despite having gotten her for only 21 wins and 15 knockouts. Host 104 knockouts with 45 wins and a loss. To Nitha, 16 knockouts and 31 wins. And 16 wins with 3 knockouts, Delgat. We say farewell. They're gone now, as soon as I click the town. Bye! Against all odds, you successfully guided your team, Abominations of Justice, to victory, and brought glory to your name. Level 3, difficulty normal. There are 2 difficulty levels in this game, relaxed and normal. I don't know the mechanical differences between the two. I've never tried relaxed. You can turn the DLC off in-game, though you can also do that through Steam's interface. Career mode has an endless mode, which you can unlock after some victories. And there's also additional glory mode levels as well with that, which I have not begun to do these. There's also challenges, which we've done most of. My only defeat I've suffered in this game came from earlier today when I attempted these and outright failed at the champions. The champions just murdered me. I didn't stand a chance against them. Not with the skills I randomed. And then career mode, which comes with the DLC. We now have prestige level 4. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be meaningful. Yeah. Wages increased by 50%. Plus the previous levels. That brings greater concern to having someone whose attributes get raised up pretty high. Either because you have to repeat a rank, or you bring in a savant, or God forbid both. Because when you rank up and your wages get set to that, you know, the current value of the gladiators, yeah. Alright. That'll be interesting. Somehow I'm still not burned out on this. Just seeing that, it's like, If I really wanted to, I could put on these challenges too, I do believe, for career mode. But I like the idea of keeping the challenges and career mode separate for the time being. Yeah, this is pretty satisfying. Heartily enjoying this. Little tutorial to help the curve. It starts talking about the DLC content at the end of the tutorial, which includes stuff like archery, gives you career tips. Spectators are more likely to come watch the match and increase ticket sales based on how impressive your team and the enemy team are. Beast-type gladiators can also occasionally show up as recruits. Beasts offer tremendous power, but come with a high recruitment and wage costs. And that's very accurate. Like, Beast's wage costs are roughly, like, about, like, the same as 2 gladiators of their same type. And then bows, which are introduced to the DLC as well. If you turn that off, you won't see any bows. I turn on these skip battle intros. They're eating up so much of our time.